It's a high-low rig. Yeah. Well, good morning. Let me make sure all comments are on. Hope you all are having a great Saturday. We're just getting started. I just hit the live button. So bear with me. We're going to get some baits rigged up here in the water. Tying on a high-low rig on right now. If I can. There we go. Good morning. You know what? I gotta redo that. Take off the sinker slide. Because I don't need one on this. Perfect. Fish hunting, yep. I am on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Jeremy, no, have not caught anything yet. We just got started. Just got started. I don't even have baits in the line. I got set up, hit the live button. I'm tying on a high rig right now. And then we're about to get baits and stuff in the water. Alrighty. going anywhere. All right, y'all. Morning, everybody. This is a higher low rig. I'll show it to you in just a second. So, not all the rods are going to be running the high low rig. Just this one. So, on here, so I can fully show you what a high low rig is. A video on how to tie one of these up. So this is a high-low rig. Sinker goes on the bottom. Then we got two smaller J-hooks above it, about 8 to 10 inches apart. So that's going to set on the bottom, and those two are going to set up higher. Target species today is catfish. I'm going to go put some bait on these hooks, and we're going to get started. Mostly 2 rods that's already down there. I think 4s will do it. All right, I'm going to go bait rods. I'll be right back. Thank you for the good luck. I'll be right back, and I'll read all the comments here in just a second. Bait for the day is shad. Redfin shad. Should have brought a shad with me so I could put it on that rod, but I didn't. See what the old high-low rig can do. Gotta miss that tree limb right there. This is a brand new rod, y'all. Skunk off of it. All right, that one's gone. That one's out. Right here. Out, and then I gotta bait these two and put the other rod. I gotta retie it. Need a little bit bigger shads for this next one. Not super much, but temperature is 46 degrees yesterday. I'm in about 20 foot of water right there. Off just a smidge. Where the heck? This one's not going to be casted out too terribly far. This is the new Radix rod. Right on the edge of that current is where we want this one. Perfect. Alrighty, come back up here. We'll get this other rod rigged. I need 2 more sinkers. Oh, let me take my hood off. Hope that's better. You probably heard my hood all over the mic. Yesterday was your 11th birthday. Happy birthday! And since I'm further away from the rods, I'm going to put bells on them here in a minute. Wish I had me a hot cup of coffee this morning. Thank you, James. Karen, thank you. Let me get finished set up, and then I'll go back and read all the comments, I promise. Watching from the Philippines. Awesome, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. It means a lot. Really does. Really, really does. You should get on a treadmill. You know, I love that people see me and think, oh, he doesn't exercise or nothing. I walk 2 to 4 miles a day. I hunt through mountains. I just had to climb down a hill and a rock bluff and carry all this gear. If I wasn't in better shape, I couldn't do what I do. Yeah, I'm a big guy. I get it genetically. I get it. But most of the people I meet can't outwork me. Hell, I've only been up for a couple hours and I'm at 2,000 steps already today. I do a lot of vegetables. I eat broccoli, carrots, and garlic. I mean, not garlic. Broccoli, cauliflower, and carrots almost every day for supper. Shane, good morning. I have not seen any skipjack, but I haven't really fished for them. So, Cameron, if you want to swing by and give her a shot, go for it, man. I was at the plant and nobody was catching skipjack there earlier. I haven't seen any busting. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. I need to get one more sinker for that. I got another rod over here off camera, but we're going to get this out, and I got another rod right there. That's what this sinker's for. You're Irish, nice. I'm part Irish myself. Yeah, Cameron, I brought a rod down here and I threw it for a while and I didn't get anything. Like I said, I haven't seen any activity. I haven't seen any shad flipping yet. But hey, we'll see. Oh, it's a lot of fun. The fishing fell on. Good morning. Let me get this casted out. I'll be right back. I do have a big old bag of shad, so we got plenty of shad, and we can double up on them. Run 2 and 3 heads if we have to. Last week is what I caught the 25-pounder on was gizzard shad. So maybe this week they'll want gizzard shad. Alright, that line's there, that line's there. I'm gonna put that line. Actually, I might move that rod over. One run right here. So this one slid just a little bit. That one fish in this pocket a little bit, and then we're going to fish 2 out over here. Let's see here. Give me 3 for this next one. Then we're going to get us a fire going. Because it is cold. Oh, nose is running. All right. We got baits in the water, y'all. We're fishing. We are fishing. Official. Officially a fishing. Here in a second, I'm going to go put bells on some of these. We are after catfish. Let me scroll back through here and let me look through here. Hello, everyone. Yep, we're catching catfish. We're on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Chris, happy birthday. James and Karen. Rigs that we're using is a normal Carolina rig. Fishing is over? No, fishing's never over. Morning from Mississippi. Haven't caught anything yet. We just got everything out. Good luck. Thanks. Yeah, blah, blah. I just read that yesterday, but had to go after. No, never ended up catching anything. Looks like fun. Yeah, it's a pretty place out here. Needed to stream. Thank you, Bradley. Let's see. All right. You think Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog is cute? I mean, Tails is pretty cool. I remember playing Sonic and stuff back when I was a kid. Tennessee, yep, 947. Yeah, it's a... Worthless Mine, thank you. Make some good nuggets. Yeah, we're actually Middle Tennessee. I would be closer to the rods, and sorry we're so far away, but there's a wind coming this way through here, and I'm going to turn you so you guys can see what I'm setting up here. I got my back up against this big dirt wall here, back in here, and with the wind coming this way and this little bit of a bend, and I got this dirt wall behind me, it's creating a wind block. So there's like a 5 to 9 mile an hour wind today, but right here, you can even see it on the water. So if you look out in the middle there, you can see the ripples on the water. But if you come back over here, it all starts to calm down. So this spot creates a natural windbreak. We're fishing for catfish. And this is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. But this is a natural windbreak. And I'm getting ready to light this fire. And with this dirt mound behind me, it's going to create a natural heat reflector. So the heat coming off the fire is going to hit this and reflect back on me. Do I have a flip-up chair? I have a Yeti bucket, and I made a seat for it that's a lid. A cushioned seat for it. We got 2 new rods out here today. Pro, what's going on? Oh, Joe Jackson, we got everything. We've got bass, we've got crappie, bluegill, carp, gar, sauger, walleye. Those are a little on the more rare side. Drum, anything fresh water, we pretty much got it here. Yeah, let me get this little fire going here. May have to run and grab some more wood. Blackfish, gotcha. I remember you, Pro. Yes, I remember you from yesterday. No, I'm in the U.S. I'm in the U.S. This is Tennessee. Oh, there's a bite. There was a bite. Green rod in the middle. Eddie, good morning. Forgot a little. It's all good. We've got our first bite on that green rod in the middle, y'all. Got a little current moving. It's your birthday today? Yes, it's cold here. Happy birthday, Pro. Yeah, we got long nose and short nose gar. Yeah, catfish are great to eat. The smaller ones is what you want to eat. The bigger ones don't taste as good. I catch and release mainly. Ooh, rabbit's rod just got hit. Let me turn you guys just a smidge more. If either one of these 2 rods that are off camera right here get hit, we will. I'll turn the camera this way. But that rod just got hit. We got 2 rods right here that's gotten bites so far. We're already doing better than yesterday. Do you like to eat pike? Never ate pike before. What other things? We could get a sturgeon. There's this river's got sturgeon in it. It'd be awesome to hook into one of those. Sturgeon, you have to just be lucky to catch. You can't target sturgeon. They're endangered. Yeah, it's cold here. It's like 40, 45, 40, well, no, it was 38. So it's probably like 40, 42 right now. We're targeting catfish today, but we could catch drum, we could catch striped bass, we could catch sturgeon. I mean, we could catch all kinds of stuff. I'd love a sturgeon. $25, yeah. It's not terribly much warmer. And with that wind coming off of this river, I wanted to fish way down there. But it would have put me back in the wind. This has got the best natural wind block. We got duck hunters across the river here. So, no alligator gar. We got long nose and short nose gar here. But let's get this fire started. Catfish are like one of my top 3 fish to catch, yes. Fishing in the USA, not today. We have just gotten 2 bites, but we've only been fishing for 30 minutes. We just got going. These 2 green rods in the middle have both gotten hit already. Thank you, Eddie. Do you heard about... No. Every now and then I'll get a gar. I'm out. Yeah, everything's been slow. Yesterday was bad. I didn't get anything yesterday. Not a single significant bite. I've already got 2 bites, but we got that front coming in tonight, so I'm really hoping they fire up. Really, really hoping they fire up today. I'm gonna start these. No, Kelly, no, nothing yet. But we just got started. We haven't been fishing, but maybe 30 minutes total. See here. How deep are you in him? Do you hunt? Yes, I do hunt. Are you making a live chat tomorrow? No, I won't be live tomorrow. Winter in Finland, I gotcha. You don't ice fish? I mainly hunt deer. Yeah, it's cold. Okeechobee, Florida. How's it going? My mom didn't sing me lullabies. Yeah, it's cold. I got some other heavy stuff over here. I got down here and I've been working, running up and down, carrying stuff, moving logs. So I didn't want to start sweating, so I took all my heavy stuff off. So as I get cold, I'll put stuff on. But like I said, the great thing about this spot is it creates a natural windbreak, and I got a big dirt wall behind me. So that heat's going to come in here, reflect off of this dirt wall, and become like a little heat bubble. Yeah, sturgeons are good here. We got baits anywhere from 10 foot to 30 foot. So we're fishing for catfish as the target, and we have threadfin shad. Send some cold down under. Send some heat up here. Trade you 10 degrees. I'll cool you down 10 degrees, you warm me up 10 degrees. Sturgeon are good fighting fish. You can't keep them and you can't eat them. They're illegal to keep. If you catch one, you can measure it and take photos, but it has to be released alive. So far, I've caught 2 this year. Well, I've caught one and got a buddy of mine on one. Yeah, I mean, it's not the coldest. I mean, Tennessee's a mid-range place. But Tennessee's weird. Tennessee, I used to live up in northern Illinois, and it got cold there. But Tennessee's weird. It can be like 30 degrees here and be the coldest I've ever been. It's weird how cold but yet warm it can be in Tennessee. How to Henry 3170? Sure. How you doing? How do I get free time? It's a balancing act. So I got to work, take care of family, fish. Typically, like yesterday was kind of a fluke. I got off early, and the week before I had PTO to use. But typically, I only fish 1 day a week. So I'll go usually either Friday night or Saturday morning, typically whichever works best for the family. Bella, thank you. Would I fight Mike Tyson if he bit me on the ear? Well, I wouldn't fight Mike Tyson, voluntarily. But if I had to fight Mike Tyson, I guarantee you I'm going to cheat. Weather I like is like fall, like fall and spring, like around 50 to 70 in that cool, where it's cool, but the water's warm enough that the flatheads and stuff are wanting to move and eat. Because right now, flatheads won't eat. The water is 46 degrees, and they are completely dormant. Nice, Brian. Sukum, welcome in from India. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help you. I can wish you the best of luck and send you prayers, but that might be all I can do. What time is it here? It is 10:05 in the morning. Oh, I actually meant to go put these bells on. No, I am not single. I have a wife and 5 kids. I am happily married. Yeah, I'm kind of just I got some fire starters in it. I'm just kind of letting it get some coals. And then I can move the logs onto it. I got some little stuff on top of it, and I got some little stuff on the bottom of it. Let me go put these bells out. I'll be right back. This one right here, and this one right here has already had a bite. Stoke this up a little bit. Oh. There was a bite, y'all. We had a bite. See if he comes back and gets it. There we go. They probably missed every duck they were shooting at. Well, we're getting bites, y'all. I'll give that one just a couple more minutes. He dropped it. May have to rebait it. He may have got the bait. We are after catfish is the main species we're targeting. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels so much better. It's already like 10 degrees warmer right here. DCP, good morning. Thank you. Yeah, it's cold. Very pretty place. Yeah, we're getting some bites. We haven't hooked up yet, but we're getting bites now. Yesterday, we didn't even get a bite. We've got a couple of rods already getting bites today. There's current. There's probably about 16,000 gallons of current going through right now. This is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee, U.S. I wanted to fish down there in that point, but that I'll be right in the wind. There's a natural wind break right here. Suggest me a fishing rod, please. So I tell you what, the fishing rod I would suggest at the moment is this one right here. That is the new Ravix rod from Catch the Fever. It is $65. That's a $65 rod, backed by one of the best companies ever. The other rod I would recommend is anything from Catch the Fever. So the yellow and green one here are Hellcats, and then that gray one right there is a Zach Royce Big Cat Fever rod. The gray one is, I use that one for mostly channel cats. These other rods are meant for some big heavy duty fish, and they've caught me some big heavy duty fish. So, and if you go right now and you spend over $200, you get free shipping, which is a lot. Which is a big. It's $33 for shipping on rods because of the size of them and the package they got to put them in. And if you use my code TBVO, that's the Big Viking Outdoors TBVO, you get 10% off your order. No, it's too cold for gators. We don't get any alligators here. Hi from the UK. Well, hello from US. Welcome in from the UK. What part of the UK are you in? Whoop, I'm just throwing everything now. Oh, you know what? I just found another bell. I can put another bell on this rod. Do you try glow lures? We can bring some gators if you need them. Oh, if you're down in Florida, I guarantee you can probably bring some. I'm assuming you're down in Florida. Where are you at, Stuart? Can I see a tackle? Tackle is pretty standard stuff. So I only have the one tackle box here in the little. So best hooks on the market, Meyers TV. These things are awesome. cannot stress how good these hooks are. Meyers TV, check them out. Good dude, small U.S. business. Awesome guy. Talk to him all the time. He's a very, very good guy. If you use Slimy 15, you can save 15% on his hooks, but I cannot, as you can see, that's the only hooks I have in here except for this one little pack. And those I just have had for a while. And, you know, sinker slides, beads, sinkers of various sizes. But, yeah, that's a Meyers TV hook. I mean, they are heavy-duty, good hooks. Have great hookup ratios with them. The offsets are insane on the offset ones. But yeah, this is my tackle box for catfishing. This one right here. That's a small hook. The hook I showed you, Hog Farmer, was a small hook. Let me run down and put this bell on this rod right here. You know, actually, while I'm here, I'm going to rebait this green rod that just got hit. This one got hit pretty good. I bet he stole the bait. Nope, he didn't. It's still on there. That was either a little one or a drum, I bet you. About 15 to 18 foot of water right there. Not far out at all. Oh, that's feeling good. Getting both these logs burning. That one log burns in half, I can fold it over on top of itself. Yeah, I'll tell you how much this fire's warmed up. You can't hardly see my breath anymore. Before you could see my breath, you can't see it now. This mud wall behind me, yeah, those hooks are literally made for hooking. When the fish takes off running, they kind of hook themselves. If you try to set a hook with these kind of circle hooks, you'll miss them. Braxton, sorry you're not feeling good, Braxton. It's that time of year. A lot of people are not feeling very good. We just had a really good bite on that green rod there in the middle. No hookups yet, but we're getting bites. So far, at least 2 rods have gotten hit since I've been here. So, Robert, you can knock that off, please. We don't need the negative in here. Well, Robert's gone. He can go be miserable on his own. People like that are just not happy with themselves, so they got to be mean to somebody else because they're not happy with themselves. Anybody that tries to treat anybody like that are not happy with themselves. Oh, you're good, baby. I got him. I was trying to give him a chance. I told him to stop it. Think it's cold here. That guy out on that boat. That guy out there on that boat, he's cold. Potato fish, hello. Yeah, pray for them, and that's all you can do. Braxton, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I hope you get to feeling better. Got a nice bed of coals going here. Those are catch the fever rods. So we've got the Revenge, we've got the Zach Roy, so we've got the new. Hey, if you got $100 budget for a rod, this one right here. This is the new Ravix from Catch the Fever. They're $65, and they are awesome. The guy that designed these, I have watched him use this on alligator gar up to 200 pounds. These are amazing rods for $65. Go down in the description, catchthefever.com, use my code TBVO, and save 10% on it too. But these are their new rods right here for in the budget line. He designed it to be exceptionally strong on a budget. These are amazing from Catch the Fever. Spencer is from River Certified designed that rod. Awesome, awesome rod for a budget guy. Awesome rod. So shipping, tax, and everything with my code TBVO, you can get that rod sent to your house 2 days shipped for $100. How to fix potato fishing? I'm not 100% sure what you're asking there. And y'all, if you could, if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. We're almost at 20K. Technically, if everybody that came in here hit the subscribe button, we'd probably get 20K today. We're only like 500 away. No problem. I hope you get one. I hope you catch a monster with it. I mean, if money wasn't your problem, I'd say get one of the Hellcat Revenges because they're sweet. But yeah, for $65, the Rabix rod is the way to go. Looks like somebody else is fishing way over yonder. I can see smoke. Nowadays, if you see smoke on the bank, someone's fishing, but I see smoke way down there. I'm using bait casters. They do have bait casting and spinning versions though. So either one you want, they got it. Big, fishing for big fish, I like casters. For the most part. They're like my carp rods are medium Hellcats, but they're spinning rods because I like the drag on a spinning rod a little better than casting rods, and carp are hard pulling fish, so I use spinning rods for them. I use both. But these are all casting rods. I'm going to stoke this fire up here a little bit. Master, hello. Ooh. Try to scooch this in a little tighter. Ouch, that's hot. The fire's hot. Give it another 20 minutes and I'm going to start checking these rods down here. Hopefully, like last weekend, the bite didn't pick up until about 12 and then it went on fire. There we go. Restoke that up. Man, that feels so good. Oh, we're not carp fishing today. We're cat fishing today, completely cat fishing. Except for I do have one small rod over here. I could put a red worm on the bottom and see if we can't catch a yellow bass or something like that. Might do that right quick. Tell you something I need to get is one of those little retractor split shot. I haven't found any since I got here, but but I have seen some stuff jumping right here on the rocks. So a person might be able to come on these rocks and maybe get a couple. I've seen a couple jump. I don't particularly want to stand out on them rocks and freeze. Gene, welcome back. Oh, this is Tennessee. Yeah, Wisconsin, it's cold up in Wisconsin for sure. It'd be rough out in Wisconsin today. Probably a single duck they were after, and they probably missed it. That's typically what duck hunting. Dang, a 3-pound skipjack? Holy crap. Where'd you end up getting them at? Because I would love to have got a skipjack. How do I feel about Jan Jets? I don't know exactly what you mean by Jan Jets, so I don't think I can give a good answer on that one. Sometimes I love braid and sometimes I hate braid. Oh well, be good enough. It will be good enough. Time zone is Central U.S. Well, the sun looks like it might be trying to poke out a little bit. That'd be nice. Nice in the UK. Okay, gotcha. What part of the UK you in? You know what? I forgot all about that. I need to remember Nightbot. I forgot all about that. And now that you said that, I completely forgot all about that. England, gotcha. My PB is a 75-pound flathead. A long time ago. We didn't have cell phones and streaming services and stuff like that. I love carp fishing. I'll be carp fishing here when it warms up. Shroom Fishing, the YouTube channel. No, don't believe I have. Link share. Okay, gotcha. I've heard of that. I've heard of that town or city, town, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I've heard of that. I've been to Ireland and up in there. Used to work for Schrader Electronics, which is based out of Ireland, Antrim, Ireland. Okay, I'm gonna go cast this out. Simple drop shot, little hook, worm. What's my PB carp? You know, I don't exactly know what my PB carp was. It wasn't for about another year, about a year and a half ago. I started actual carp fishing, but I got my official PB this year, which was 36 inches, 25 pounds, 26 pounds, and it was a Tennessee State trophy carp. I've got it on video. So if you want to go see my biggest carp catch on video, I've got the video. It's a monster carp. Let me go cast this out and see if we can't get a yellow bass or a something. You know, while I'm down here, guys, I'm going to rebait that far rod, or check it. Any bites? The bait's still on it. I don't see any bites though. Go ahead and put some fresh on it. You know, I'm going to make a little smaller chunks. Whew, that water's cold. That water's cold. Come on, new rod. Oop, I got mud all over my... This thing's going to have to get a bath when I get home tonight. We're stoking this fire up a little bit. Hopefully it's dried this out enough now. Oh. Nope, can't break it. Okay. Yeah, David, it's nice out here. Can't complain. Fishing, we got a fire. I mean, how does it get much better than that? Well, except my wife being here. What is your favorite fish? Well, that's kind of a two-sided question. Favorite fish to catch probably is catfish and sturgeon. Favorite fish to eat? Hands down, walleye. My favorite fish? Yeah, my wife. Yeah, I wish my wife was out here. She had to work this morning. But then she's going to have kind of a mom and me day with a couple of our kids. So it's okay. I am looking forward to spending the night with the wife and tomorrow with the wife. So we'll have that. But I wish she was out here with me. She really don't get in front of the camera, but she'll usually sit back and fish with me. Or sports wise, I mainly more MMA than I do anything nowadays. Sports got too political for me. Yeah, Mr. Azure, she's not. She's working and she's got two of her kids with her. It's at the house, so I know that's not the problem. I don't have to worry about that. And my wife's on here and 100% loyal, so. Stay fishy. Yep. Good morning. No, I do not have an OnlyFans. If it'd buy me a boat, I might, though. Catching fish is the name of a swingers club. Funny. No, there's a dating app called Plenty of Fish. Heard of that one? No. Have not caught anything yet. We have gotten some bites, but it is slow. It is very slow. So not as slow as yesterday. Yesterday I didn't even get any bites. At least today we've had some hits. So if I download Grinder, I can find a fishing spot. Find a fishing buddy. The fish was probably either a catfish or a drum, if I had to guess. It was on this green rod right here that got hit. What bait? We're using threadfin shad because that's all I got. I would have liked a skipjack or a gizzard shad, but I was not lucky enough to get one. Nope, nope, nope. Wasn't lucky enough to get one. Beyond the rod. Daniel, what's going on? Hope you're doing well today. Pike fishing? There's not a ton of pike here, so I don't really pike fish. The only time I've ever really caught pike was when I lived up in northern Illinois. And half the time when I caught them, I was crappie fishing or bass fishing and just happened to get lucky. Staying warm, yeah, yeah, I'm trying to. I've actually got a nice little pocket here that's out of the wind when this mud wall behind me is kind of acting like a heat reflector. So it's a lot warmer right here than it is over there. Dude, I don't want to say good night to you, but your branch is burning there. Your branch? Well, I mean, yeah, we got a fire. I've eaten freshwater drum. They're actually a good fish to eat. They're super white, flaky, meated fish. Where are we fishing? Okay, so hey, buddy, this is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. We've had some good bites. We haven't had any hookups yet. We just had a bite. Where's it at? Oh, far rod over here just got bite. Just got bought. I just want bleh. They're trying to speak. He's still on it. He's still messing with it. Come on, eat it. Well, I think he dropped it. You, oh. Did you drop it? Nope, he's still there. Oh, I'm in a snag. Dadgummit. You got it too. Got the bait. Rock was snagged up. I lost the fish because of that. I mean, the sinker was snagged up in the rock, so I lost the fish. Darn. But some action. We are getting some action. Swing and a miss. Yes, fresh water. Just saw a bear. I may have had him, but the sinker was in the rock, so when I reeled down on him, he felt it and dropped it. Maybe he'll come back, or something will come back on that rod. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Daniel, I went down to the plant this morning, and people were leaving. When I pulled up, Steven, Split Shot, and his whole family was leaving because they caught one all morning. And while I was there, I seen the whole bank full of people, and only one guy caught one about yay big. Yes, 4020. This is Tennessee. Oh, so the mic is a, let me get the case here. So the mic is this right here. Newer. Right there. And if you go down to the end of the description and go to my comments and go to my Amazon page, I think I have this listed in my camera equipment. Well, Gabe, I appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, this is a solid little mic. It's like $100. The case charges everything. So this is a battery pack that charges your mics. So you get 2 mics with it, and then you get a receiver. All in this case. And the case actually is, I am not. I mean, I've got their a tripod. I've got this, and so far what I have bought has been solid. I have really liked this. I mean, I've been fishing with other guys that have been using the DJIs, and I can't tell the difference between the expensive DJIs and this one. No, I am not camping. Just fishing. It's like 40 degrees here and cold, so that's why we have a fire. And actually, because I have a fire, I don't have to wear my heavy gear. So I can be a little bit more comfortable. Daniel, they're not hurting anything. They're not, being ugly or anything. So everything's good. My wife's on here, so if anybody gets too bad, she's handling it. O.M. Patel. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I'll probably be out here for a few hours. I mean, we've only been fishing for about an hour and a half. So I'll be out here for at least 2 or 3 more hours. I go live at least one day a week. So usually the Friday. I usually go Friday or Saturday. This week and last week, just because I've had some PTO I had to use, and then I worked late last Thursday night, so I got off. So I went Friday and Saturday. So, but typically I either do Friday nights or Saturday mornings, or Saturday nights, one day a week. I didn't post it this week, my bad, but I usually post it the night before when I'm going to go fishing. All right, these fish need to turn on. Sun's coming out. That's the only bad thing about this spot. The sun's always going to be behind me during the winter. It's good for filming, not so good for heat. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, buddy, my PB is a 75-pound flathead. It's really pretty here. I really like this spot, and I was gonna fish down here on this point, down here in this bend. But it's in the wind. This is the best spot that's got the best wind break because the wind's coming this direction. So with the rock bluff here and this little point that's coming out right here and back up, tucked up in here, it's giving me a good wind break. Jake, this is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Oh, that PB was like, God, that was like near 30 years ago. I'm 43. Oh, yeah, about 30 years ago. That was a long time ago when I caught him. Share. Well, we're doing some fishing. FDG, I'm good. How are you? Stego, we are fishing for catfish here in Tennessee, and welcome in from Ireland. It's been about 18 years, but I was over in Ireland for a couple weeks for work. All right, that sun's out. Come on, fish. Let's fire up. Sun out, guns out. You have fish. We got fish in the river. Not caught anything yet. We've had some good bites. I would have caught one right there, but when I reeled down into it, the sinker was stuck in the rock. So when I reeled down, it didn't move. He felt me and let it go. The one good thing about winter is your drink stays cold out here the whole time. Come on, fishies. Oh, this is a energy drink. So Daniel, the new Ravix is, man, it feels really good. I haven't caught anything yet. This is the first trip. Bait, we're using threadfin shad. But there's that new Ravix rod right there. That thing feels really, really good in the hand. So I'm excited to hook something up on it. You have a fish? No fish yet. I gotta restoke the fire. May have to go try to find some more firewood. Oh. Let's see here. See if I can see any land right here I can easily grab. I think I got just about everything here. I can break off this. Oh, that's a root. Is that a limb or is that a root? That's part of a root. Oh. Find some more little stuff. If I can burn that one log in half, I can turn it or flip both ends in together and start burning them down. I didn't bring a saw or anything. Get some of this little stuff here. There we go. I'll restoke it back up. No, this is the Cumberland River, not a lake. Yeah, I usually have a little foldable saw. I forgot it. Phoenix, Arizona, nice. What we're doing, we're fishing. Fishing and trying to stay warm. Who have mother? I am in the U.S. Oh, yeah, that feels good. There we go. Now we just need a fish. Everything's perfect. We got nice fire. We got a pretty place to fish. We got rods in the water. We got good bait. We just need some fish to cooperate. I made a rhyme. No, just me here today. Everybody else is fishing a tournament tonight. I am probably going to go hang out for them for a while here in a little bit. I want to catch, the target is to catch catfish. The target is catfish today. Need to get on some fish so that way I can have a video. Cher, I appreciate that. Thank you. Jeremiah, thank you. Catfish is delicious. So the catfish we have here, the three main species is channel cat, blue cat, and flathead catfish. Flatheads are not going to happen. We're not going to catch a flathead today. The water's too cold. Flatheads go dormant in the winter. Blue cats, though, however, love the winter. I caught a nice 25-pound blue cat last Saturday. So I'd like to repeat that today. And then we got channel cat. Channel cat will also hit year round. We do have some bullhead catfish, but they're kind of few and far between. Cher, my name's Billy. I'm just a simple dude and that likes to fish and be outdoors and do this kind of stuff. That's who I am. Some life advice. Don't take things so serious to heart. I mean, this life and this world is hard enough on its own. Don't let it beat you down. It ain't gonna fix it. So there's no reason to let it beat you down. Be patient. You'll get through it. That's my biggest. Just enjoy yourself. Be kind. Treat people how you want to be treated. And just take things as they come. You can't change it, so you might as well not stress it as much as possible. Do what you can. Fix what you can. I know that's easier said than done because I do the same thing. You have dad. I'm assuming, are you asking, am I a dad? I am a dad. My father's long passed away. But I am a dad. I got 5 kids. One's grown on her own. The other 4 are still home. Thank you, yeah, buddy. I appreciate that. Yes, I have children. I got 5 kids. 4 girls, 1 boy. I am outnumbered. I do have a dog. I can show you a picture of my dog. I got a picture of him here on my phone, my work phone. That's my dog. That's my little buddy. Common carp, nice. We have common carp here too. I love fishing for carp. They fight like crazy. What would it take for you to jump in the river? For me to jump in the river, you better offer up some serious coin because that water is cold. Because if I jump in the river, I'm going home as soon as I get out. That water is 46 degrees the last I found out yesterday. I had a guy where I was catching shad come in on a boat, and I asked him what the temperature was. 46-degree water. It's going to cost a lot of money for me to get in that water. Yeah, I've got some friends. I've got friends. Where's the duck hunters again? Whew, it's getting warm. Stick your toe in. No, I don't want to take my boots off, but I have put my hands in the water. It's cold. $30? Not a chance. I want to make 30 bucks. I can go work for an hour and make 30 bucks. Can you timeshare out? Now, 40, 50 bucks ain't going to do it either. Like I said, I make $35 an hour. I can go to work for a little bit and make that kind of money. Put share in timeout. Put share in timeout. What did share say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to give you their names. That's starting to sound a little scammy. Yeah, I'm about to stoke the fire. You are very dangerous people in the world. Oh. Okay, yeah. Okay, now it's... Outdoor kid. Edgar, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you're saying there. Argentina. I have watched the Outdoor Boys. They're pretty good guys. Pretty good guy. It's a little chilly. That's why we got the fire. But I'm getting ready to stoke it. That log is just about burnt. I think I can break it now. If I pick up on it, hopefully it'll pop. Yep, there we go. That's what I was hoping for right there. Now I can bring this log over. Oh. All right, let me grab some little stuff to restoke that. I think I see some right over here. Just little here. Little. Hot, fire hot. Fire hot. Whew. Let me see here. She crossed her legs. Yeah, that Arctic, that's why I'm fishing today. I'm hoping with that front coming in, it would fire him up. And it's still May. It's still early. That front doesn't move in until the night, so. Pop, hello. John, no fish yet. I have not watched Kicking Their Bass on YouTube, unfortunately. I don't do a ton of bass fishing, so. Come on, fish. Take the bait. I think I'm going to go change the bait on that rabbits here in a second. Andrew, hello. John, we're after catfish. Oh, it's winter. It's like 45 degrees. It's cold. And then it's supposed to drop down to like 11 tonight. The only reason why I'm not in heavier gear, which I have laying right here beside me, is I have a fire here, and I have this really, really nice mud wall behind me, and it's creating like a heat reflector behind me. And this point is making a windbreak. So this is the perfect spot to break the wind and reflect the heat back on me. So it's probably 10 degrees warmer right here. So I'm sitting in probably the 50s. It's like 40 out there in the wind. No, can't ice fish in Tennessee. It doesn't get cold enough to freeze the water over enough to fish ice fish. Oh, bite on the yellow rod. Bite on the yellow rod. The line's moving. The little bite. It hasn't even been enough to make the bell ring, but I just seen the line bump. That yellow rod just got a bite. Maybe they're going to start firing up. Last week, they didn't start firing up. Deer on your left on the tree line. I ain't no real fisherman. Nuke? Well, I'm out here fishing, so I'm already a real fisherman. Nice buck. Where are you seeing that? I do hunt. I just killed a nice doe a couple weeks ago. Just kidding about the buck. I was going to say, I have not seen a deer down there. I would have spotted a deer. Especially a big buck. The Karen over there is calling the EPA saying you're on her property. She can call away. We're using threadfin shad. Yeah, I wanted some gizzard shad or skipjack, but I couldn't find them yesterday. Or this morning. I'm just going to spend the evening with the family after this. Two things. When I get down here, I'm going to go hang out with some buddies for an hour or two. They're getting ready to fish a tournament. I'm just going to stop by and say hi. And then after that, I'm going to go home and spend some time with the wife and kids. No catch and cook. We're just out here catch and release today. Gotta catch one to release it though. Let me restoke this fire. No, I'm in Tennessee, Central Tennessee. John, I'm not fishing the tournament. I'm just going to go down and say hi to him, hang out for a little bit. I'll have my GoPro, not my GoPro, but my DJI camera on me. I may bring one rod with me, but they're fishing in a tournament. I don't want to interrupt their tournament fishing. So I'm just going to go hang out and visit with them for a little bit. It is me, Nathan. Welcome, Nathan. If they catch something, I'll record it on my little DJI camera here. But other than that, I'm just going to stop by, say hi, and then I'm going home. And the only reason why I'm stopping by to say hi is because they're going to be like 10 minutes down the river here. With them being right here, I might as well stay up and say hi for a minute. These good logs burning. Now that we got the coal bed going, hopefully these logs will get going good. Ooh, that feels good. You shiners ice fishing, gotcha. Sandworms on the beach, gotcha. Gotcha, John. Hello, Cindy. Oop, smoke coming at me. Ooh, they say smoke follows beauty, and it's after me. Yes, we're after catfish. Or whatever else bites. I know people catch sturgeon here. I'd love to catch another sturgeon. My cushion here. I caught a 57.5-inch sturgeon at the beginning of the year. Yeah, I've seen Jeremy Wade stuff. That dude does catch some monsters, but here's the thing. He gets paid to travel and just sit on the bank to catch those. Yeah, sturgeons are wild. Go check out that video. That was an awesome sturgeon catch. Almost lost him to a brush pile. Oh, bait rod, bait rod, bait rod. Aw. Aw. I missed him. Are you kidding me? Don't tell me I just broke that off. I did not. Okay. Missed him. Dadgummit. What in the heck? Is going on? What in the world happened? Oh my goodness. Well, we gotta retie this. I don't know how in the world that tangled like that, or how it could have even possibly done that. But it did. Yo, I got a mess here. I can't cut it or I'll lose the actual line. Now's when I'll get a takedown. You know, ducking, it's watch hours. You have to hit a certain number of watch hours. And unfortunately, I have not hit that number. Hopefully, after today, I will. I'm like 80 hours away from being monetized. So if you want to help me, go watch my videos and get me watch hours so I do get monetized. Well, this one's not for sturgeon. The other ones are for sturgeon. This one was to try to catch like a bluegill or yellow bass or something like that that we could use for some bait. And how I got a mess like I got here on my hands, I don't understand. I gotta stoke that fire up here in a minute. What in the world did it do with my knife? The heck with it? I got a lighter here. Oh, there's my knife. Where'd that wad go? There it is. I had to pull all that out to get that. So how that happened, I have no idea. That's not mono, that's braid, so it will burn. Or I should say it's okay to burn. Yeah, monetizing wise, I just need watch hours. I just heard a bell. I didn't see which rod it was, but I just heard a bell. Yeah, the lives is why I've been doing so many lives is to get the watch hours to get to it. Bait fish we can catch here: bluegill, yellow bass, all kinds of stuff. We're on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Okay. I've caught a lot of fish here. Last weekend I caught 9 fish here. The week before that I caught a nice blue cat. Yeah, last Saturday I caught 9 here. Oh, would you get through that dadgum eye? So yeah, it's a good spot. East Tennessee got you. This is Central Tennessee. I'm north of Nashville. on the Cumberland. But I haven't been getting bites on this, so to get the bite that we just got, maybe things are going to start picking up. Yeah, me and Daniel's actually fished together. We got to do that again. Daniel, I keep watching that where you're snagging them Asian carp. We got to do that. Yeah, we got to do it again, Daniel. And we also, I want to go snagging them carp. I keep watching that video. I watched that probably 10 times. Snagging them carp. I actually got some snagging hooks in my Amazon cart. I gotta stoke that fire. Yeah, I could get some little stuff and stoke that fire up. Yeah, I like carp fishing. We have crawfish here. I got a buddy on a sturgeon a few weeks ago. Sturgeon here seem to really like. Well, the snagging hooks I'm looking at have a weight on them. They have a weight built on the shank. Let me go cast this out. I'll be right back, y'all. But yeah, the sturgeon I've been catching here have all been on small shad heads. I'm also going to pick up some sticks and re-stoke that fire. Got some sticks. Oh, soft spot, slipping. There's some stuff. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's good and dry. It's all up in them leaves. I didn't see it earlier. Brought her right back. All right. What watermelon flavor water bottle? Hello Kitty is better. Silly. Ooh, that smoked at me. Wind shifted a little bit, I think. Sun came out finally. That sun will help us, especially with the little fish. I like watermelon. Watermelon's good. That wind needs to reshift back yacht way. Mrs. Scooter, thank you. Yeah, share, like, talk to me, y'all. The more engaging you are in the chat and tapping the screen and doing stuff, is it shares out it shares it out. It helps the algorithm. So tap the screen, hit the like, subscribe. What are you guys doing today? I like watermelon. I'm having a great day. I hope you are too. Oh, there we go. That smoke kind of... Ooh, nope, right in the eye. Smoke in the eyeball. There we go. I got the flames going now. The thermal's going to help carry that smoke straight up. We are targeting catfish. Going to go over to your daughter's help and help her with making some jewelry. She wants to get started. Nice. That sounds awesome, Aaron. Dinner time soon. Yeah, it's actually really cold. But see, I've explained it to a couple times, but anybody that's new or hasn't heard it. So I'm sitting here. I wanted to fish all the way over here, but it would be in the wind all morning long. There's a natural windbreak right here, and I have a big mud wall behind me, so it's acting like a heat reflector. So this fire is blowing in here and heating all this up. It's probably 10 degrees warmer where I'm sitting than it is out there in front of me. Bait we're using is threadfin shad. I just missed a little one. No, never tried bait soap. Yeah, we just missed a fish. And then I had a tangle I had to take care of and fix. But it's slow. It's really slow today. The yellow rod got bumped. I think I'm about to reel in this Radix rod and rebait it. The green rod got hit. We missed one on it earlier. So, it is slow. Yes, we have big fish here. I actually caught a 36-pound. Yes, they are fresh shad. I caught them yesterday. They're less than 24 hours old. And they've been on cold ever since I caught them. But yeah, there's big fish here. The Tennessee state record, Micah Burkhart caught the Tennessee state record like 10 miles down the river, not far from here. I am a masturbator. My wife got me a shirt that says so. She actually got us matching shirts that says so. Smoke coming back in here. I found out that if there is a current, yeah, that is 100% true, Aaron. And we do have current. So there's a nice current here, and then it goes into this flat, but there's a 40-foot hole right out in front of us, too. We haven't caught anything. I've missed a couple. We've had some hits, but it's slow. But we have a really, really hard front coming in tonight, so I'm hoping that they will pick up. Last weekend, I didn't get that 25-pounder until noon. And it's just now noon. So last weekend, we didn't get anything all morning, and then right at noon, we caught 4. So I'm hoping that this week is going to be the same. Got smoke in my eyes. I'm hoping this weekend will be the same, and they'll turn on here shortly. We've gotten bites, we've had hits, and we've missed a couple. There's fish here. I can tell you right now, there is fish here. 100% guarantee you, if you were to come through here with a live scope or something, you would see fish here. They're just not eaten yet. You don't get bites and you don't miss fish if fish are just moving through, typically. There's fish here. Last Saturday, I caught 9 fish here. Ooh, I gotta restoke this fire. Man, it keeps dropping quick. What I might have to do is do this. Do this. Move this big log. Try not to touch them burning coals. I should have brought my saw. Should have brought my saw. Come on, fishy fishies. Oh, it's got my nose running. See if I can break off this end. Nope. Not happening. Pick up some more little stuff here. See if we can't get her stoked back up good. Oh, we got a barge coming. We'll get a barge bite. Oh. That sun came out and changed our wind. Whew. Yellow rod. Oh. Last weekend, the yellow rod caught all but one of the big drum. There we go. Get some thermals, kidding. Just kidding. Oh, that's not fun. No, don't fish for pike very often. We don't have a lot of them here in Tennessee. Yeah, we don't have very many pike here in Tennessee. Come watch the barge. No, we've missed a couple. We've lost, and we've had some bites, but we have not caught anything yet. Trying to cook trout fish. Gotcha. Well, we got a big old barge coming. Look at the barge coming. Come on, barge bite. Come on, barge bite. Never heard of using chicken wings. I've used chicken liver before. Never chicken wings. This is the U.S. We're in Tennessee. Big old barge coming through. Big old barge. He's going with the current, so he's hauling butt. Okay, if that wind will stay just like that. Nope, as soon as I thought it, it turned and came right back at me. I didn't think anybody was trolling in the chat. I didn't think anybody's trolling. Maybe someone is. We had a couple earlier, but no barge bite. I was really hoping for a barge bite just then. Come on, fishies. They ain't cooperating today, y'all. Why, my guy? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Two things would make the day better: my wife here with me and a fish on the line. Other than that, having a great day. Pat, I was just in Illinois. I killed a deer up there a few weeks ago, right before Thanksgiving. I hunt up in Illinois once a year with my brother. Deep shot? No, my glasses on here. So I'll call you RL because it's easier. Yeah, RL. If you got a good wife, it's It's sometimes you sitting out here, you think about them. It would be nice if my wife was out here with me. She's my best friend. The Quad Cities? Really? Pat, I grew up not far from the Quad Cities. Do you know Aledo, Illinois? Nice, RL. My wife fishes, but she doesn't cold weather fish. She likes bluegill fishing. Now, she is going to start hunting with me, which is going to be cool. Small world, Pat. Yeah, I used to live not far from Aledo. I was born in Aledo. Yeah, oh God, I've been in Milan many times. Yeah, that's where I grew up. That's funny. That's awesome. Do you know how bad country is? I don't think it's a bad country. I love America. I think there's some issues with people that are running it, but other than that, I love America. Yeah, we probably have. Both my biggest fish came from up there. Biggest catfish, anyway. My 75-pound flathead and my 54-pound blue both came from up there. Ariel, you have a good point right there. And across the river, they're shooting shotguns like crazy. If that doesn't scream freedom, I don't know what doesn't. Split shot, I missed one. I went to reel down on him, and the sinker was snagged in the rocks. So he dropped it. And then I just missed one on the bait rod. Couple of bites. No takers yet, though. No, we got flatheads, blue cats, channel cats. So, yeah, I just caught a 25-pound blue cat last Saturday. The video just came out yesterday. My latest video has got a 25-pound blue cat in it. Caught a 38-pound flathead this summer. So far I have caught 6 state trophy fish this year. Three blue cats, a flathead, a trophy carp, and the sturgeon. So yeah, there's big fish here. And both state records were caught just down the river here. No. Oh, that smoke is killing me. Why did the wind have to shift again? Oh, shoot. Got my eyes watering. There we go. If the wind would stay just like that. Oh, shoot, my eyes are burning. Yeah, Pat, nuh-uh. I love ice fishing, but yeah, I'm not going on 3 inches of ice. We get to that 6-7 inch mark, and then we're talking. Yeah, this is a beautiful place. No, we're not in Ireland. I mean, Europe. This is Tennessee here in the U.S. Point haunted at night? I don't think so. Hope not. Watching from Kurdistan. Nice. We're fishing for catfish. There's a 6-7 reference. So, fish guy, we're target fish today is catfish. But we have a chance for, catfish, drum, striper, sturgeon. There's a chance for a bunch of different things. Right now, I'd be okay with the bluegill. We could get both blue and channel catfish today. I'm more in the neighborhood of saying we'll get blues here. Flatheads. This summer, I think this is going to be an awesome flathead spot. We got some big old rock right over here. All this rock around here. Flatheads love rocks and timber, and we got both of it. This is the outside bend of the down current, so we got a nice slack with current out here flowing. Beautiful spot. Catfish is delicious. Wyatt Long, hello. What place is this called? This is in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. Yeah, give him a fish. He eats once. Teach him to fish. 60-pound flat. Well, I can believe that split shot. The water is warm. I bet them flatheads are going up in there. Now's probably the time to flathead fish there at the steam plant. Most cases, flathead fishing is done and over with. Oh yeah, we have bass here. Oh, smoke is killing my... I'm going to take you guys off for just a second. Had to clear out my nose. Fire likes friends. Wonder if this is burned in half yet. Nope. Nope, it hadn't. Sounds like we got another barge coming. Yeah, that wind shifted. Was blowing this way. Now it's blowing this way. Maybe get one of them barge bites. What fish are they? Pretty much any like freshwater species, you know, catfish, bass, all the panfish species, drum, carp. Timothy, we're not far from Percy Priest. Just upriver a ways. We're technically downriver. Oh, that was a bite. We're gonna get a barge bite on this rabbit's rod. We may have to scoot over a little bit, y'all. Bait, we're using threadfin shad. River, I'm Percy Priest, I got you. Yeah, I think we're going to have to scoot over just a smidge. This smoke is just killing me. I'll bring y'all with me. Here we go. Stand you up a little bit more. That smoke was just wearing me out. Blowing the way it was. Might be a little too high. Whoop. There we go. William, no luck yet. I've missed a couple. We've missed a couple. We've had some bites. Nothing committed. We just had a bite on that rod right there. Oh, that's so much better. That smoke was absolutely killing me. I mean, absolutely, that smoke was killing my eyes. Last Saturday, I caught 9 fish here. Last Friday, sorry. Thank you, Maxie. I appreciate you. I remember you dropping. I think I remember seeing your name pop up yesterday. Yeah, no, the smoke. Well, I have a big wall right here behind me of dirt and stuff. So it'd been fine all morning. The wind was blowing this direction and blowing the smoke right to my right. The wind shifted and now it's blowing it directly back in on top of where I was. It's perfect now. You do survival stuff? I don't yet. I have thought about doing some survival stuff. Not caught anything, unfortunately. It's been a really slow day. We've had bites. We've missed 2. We missed 1 over here and then 1 on the bait rod. So I mean, it's not like we missed anything big. Loads of bites. Just haven't been playing very nicely. It's a mean turn. Yeah, that was a long barge too. He caught her though. He got her in there. We may actually grab a few rocks and build a little wall now that wind turned like it did. Wouldn't take a lot. Oh, bait rod's on. Oh, come on, don't tell me he dropped it. Well, that's actually moved a long way. Nope, we're on, y'all. We're on. Break it into Zach Royce rod. Oh no, come on, you gotta be kidding me. I'm hung again? This will be the second fish I've lost today because of snags. That just broke off. Dadgummit. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That was a fish on, y'all. But it was in a snag and I broke him off. We just lost one. I got circle hooks. He was hooked. He was hooked. I was just snagged at the same time. He was hooked up. I felt him on there. So I had the same thing happen with the green rod right here. The sinker was snagged. And when I reeled down on him, he felt it and spit it out. That's twice I've had snag ups like this and lost a fish today. Dang. But hey, 12 o'clock. Maybe things are starting to fire up for us. Yet last weekend it was this time and they started firing up. Where's my 8.8? Throw that away later. 8H. That's a ruby. Oh yeah, we're not giving up. That just means we try harder now. Nope, I put that on wrong. I need to take that off. What did I do with that little clip? What do I do? There it is. Oh yeah, just a little mishap. That's all it is. That's part of fishing. Oh, actually, I don't even need it with these. I forgot these had 3-ways on them. Yep, you're 100% right. Bad day fishing is way better than a good day of work. The only thing that bugs me about it is that's the second one today that I have lost because the sinker got stuck on something. Other than that, we're all good. Twist this here. Oh shoot, I should have, before I tied that, unwound this. Oh well, live and learn. I got a little tangle on my hands. Just a smidge of a tangle. Oh, come on, I just moved that 0.5 line. Weights for this one is just little normal bank sinkers, 2 ounces. This one is setting out of the current up on the flat. The rest of them are running 5 and 6 ounce bank sinkers, flat bank sinkers. That's a Meyers TV Ruthless Ruby. Remember, we were backing you to catch PB. I would love to catch PB today. I highly doubt it happens, but there's always a chance. Now my nose is running. There we go. Had a kink in that. We're fishing on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Yeah, just these rocks, sometimes it doesn't matter what sinker you use, they can get pinched. Yeah, so for this rod, we're just running some 2 ounce simple sinker. Anything that bites. I am not. I'll take whatever wants to bite. We're targeting catfish. Mainly today is going to be blues or channels. But we will take whatever hits. Current's dragging that one. I want to remove, I want to reposition that one. I want this one up on the flat. Right there. Then I can recheck this bait rod that got hit. Get her back out there. Well, we got one on. That was quick. There we go. That was fast. Where did you do that? You got yourself all kinds of lassoed up. Well, don't you croak at me. You're the one that did this. That's how you like it to happen. Make a cast and instantly catch a fish. We're on the board, y'all. One. On the Meyers TV bait nabber. I have got a tangled up mess. I'll come back and fix that. Open your mouth. One. Let him go. This one's got a bite. he on or am I stuck? I think I'm. Was in the rocks. Stole my bait. Picking up, y'all. It's picking up. That's 3 rods that just been hit. Getting some action, y'all. Whew. Now to try to get... What in the world did this fish do? I'm gonna have to cut it. These fish are making me work today, y'all. That was a solid hit. I didn't see which one it was. Y'all, which rod was that? Could not see. I don't know. I heard it, but I didn't see it either. Maybe they're going like I said last weekend. It was a late bite. We have a front moving in. So maybe it's going to be another afternoon bite. That sounded like a rifle. I bet someone's out deer hunting. Let me get it. No, yeah, pike are very, 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 very few and far between in this river. I know a guy caught a muskie. But pike are very, very few and far between. Y'all, I will try to catch back up on the comments. I'm just trying to get lines back redone, and we had some excitement there. I apologize if I've missed a comment. But in 20 minutes, we missed 2, caught 1. Picking up. Okay. Storm, hello. How are you? Fishing is more important. I gotcha. Well, been slow, but finally things are starting to pick up. One takeover. We hooked up on that far rod. He just got snagged. 1 hit, 1 catch, another hit. There we go. We're picking up. Would have really liked to landed that one I lost. Alrighty, baby. Y'all be careful in this traffic, okay? Oh, there's a bell. There's a bell. Which one was it? There's another bite. There was definitely another bite just then. I heard it. What is that on my back? Oh, it's just a eagle with. Oh! That was a hit. There was a hit. Come on, hook up. Bait rod's getting hit. Bait rod's getting hit. Bait rod's getting hit. Come on, hook up. Rylan, love fishing. I got you. I do too. Oh, bait rod. Come on, hook up. Fold it over. Come on, bait rod. Let's go. They're hitting it. They ain't hooking themselves, though. That's got a circle. The bait rod has a little circle hook on it, too. Fishing is my hobby out. Red, you don't have to leave. I'm a gamer, too. I love gaming. I'm right now playing Vampire the Masquerade 2 and the new Doom. Haven't started the new Doom yet. My PB is a 75-pound flathead. Yep, that one's on. It's on now. Well, I thought he was on. He was not. Just fooling me. I think I had too much slack in the line. I'm going to give it just a few more minutes and I'm going to rebait that one. Gene, not yesterday. Didn't catch anything yesterday. It was dead yesterday. Yeah, it was dead yesterday. Nothing was biting. Starting to get bites now. Here in just a minute, I'm going to rebait the yellow and green one in the rabbit's rod right here. I haven't touched that yellow one in a while. The Zach Royce, the gray and blue one at the end, it's got fresh on it. I don't think I casted my bait rod out far enough this time. My favorite rods are the Catch the Fever rods. I don't care what rod you get from them, you're going to get a good rod. You're also going to get they're backed by their warranty that will replace it for any reason that it gets damaged. Favorite reels, catfishing wise, is these Alios 400s or the PC Fun Chaos 60s. Both are by PC Fun, but the Alios 400 or the Chaos XS 60. You can find the links to both of those down in the description. All the stuff I'm using is down in the description on my videos. No problem. No problemo. I have somehow split my nail. So before it splits any further, I'm going to cut it. Oh, smoking the eyeballs. Okay, yeah, so that way that don't split down into quick. Should I buy a bait caster? Tom, I would say buy a bait caster if you're comfortable or you want to learn to use bait casters. If you want to learn how to use bait casters, get one. You can't learn without doing it. Gene, favorite spots? I would have to say my favorite spot right now is on the other side of the river, not far from right here. Caught some good fish there this year. It's not much, but it's got a deep, deep ledge right off the front of it. Yeah, I'm going to go rebait the green one, the yellow one. The green one got hit really hard. I bet they ripped the bait off of it. The yellow one hasn't been rebaited in a little while, so we're going to rebait those rods. No. Yesterday was not my favorite spot. Yesterday is a place I like to fish for carp and channel cats close to the house. It's a good spot, but it is not my favorite spot. If you want to see my favorite spot, go look at the video when all the hard work pays off. That's got 2 really big fish caught same day at my favorite spot. That one's got like a 18-pound blue and my 38-pound, I think 38 or 36-pound flathead. That I caught this summer. But we're going to put some fresh baits on some rods. Darn long johns won't stay up. Probably rebait this Ravix rod too. Oh, I got the hiccups. No, he didn't get the bait, but he tore it all to crap. He tore it to pieces. Yeah, this one was fishing on credit. Ain't a stitch of bait on this one. Not a smidgen of bait on that one. I'm going to recast this one. I'm going to reel in and rebait the rabbits. It does still have bait. Only one piece though, because this had 2 pieces on it. Put some fresh on her. All right, let's wait for one to fold over. We're stoking the fire a little bit. Pin is a nice reel. Daiwa, I've owned both. But for the price point, the PC Fun Chaoses are, you can't beat them for the money. $65 for a rod that will pull in giants. I mean, a reel that will pull in giants. I am in Tennessee, and we're fishing for catfish. This is not brackish water. We're nowhere near close to the ocean. Shimano makes some decent stuff. I don't own any Shimanos. I have in the past. I've sold my Daiwas, my pins, and switched over to the PC Fun. For the money, for what you get is just outstanding. No problem. Yeah, buddy. No problem. Come on, fish. We got one on the bank. We need something big. I'd like to break in that Ravix. I'd like to break in that Zach Royce. Almost broke in the Zach Royce. Gene, I don't know what the line thickness is, but these are everything. All the big catfish rods except for the Zach Royce rod is running 40-pound test Berkley Big game. The Zach Royce rod is I use it more for channel catch. It's running 20-pound test big game, and the bait rod's running like 12-pound test spider wire braid. I don't remember what the thickness is on them. We don't go by thickness so much. We go by poundage. But poundage-wise, it's 40-pound test. So if you look up 40-pound big game, you'll see what diameter it is. Come on, fishy. I need another fish. Another fish. But hey, we didn't get skunked. We got one on the board. Even though it was a little channel cat, it still counts. We ain't got skunked. You know, and so far, knock on wood, I haven't been here and gotten skunked. Never been here and gotten skunked. This is the third or fourth time I've been here. Third time, and I've yet to get skunked. Day one, first day we got here, we caught a couple yellow bass and a 7-8 pound blue. The next day we caught 9, a drum, yellow bass and bluegill, a mixture. Today we've caught 1 channel cat. So 3 trips to this spot and yet to get skunked. That's not bad. I am on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. I think I gotta go find some more little stuff to restoke this fire up. She's burning, but she's burning cold. Y'all got quiet now. You gotta talk to me. I'm back at the camera. I can see the comments now. What are you all out doing? Y'all ready for Christmas? Y'all, if you don't, you're ready for your whatever holiday you celebrate. I am in bed. I get that. I feel that. Cold day, being laying in bed's not a bad thing. Yeah, let's get this restoked a little bit. I made some little sticks around here. Just about picked this bank clean. That's wet and rotted. That won't do us no good. South Africa, it's 9, yeah. That sounds about right. That time for that part of the world. Fire, smoke in the eyes is what I'm fishing with at the moment. Supposed to be sleeping. South Texas, working in the fields to 85 degrees. Yeah, it's not 85 degrees here. We are far from 85 degrees. The only reason why I don't have overalls and a coat and everything else, yeah, it's in the 40s here. We're fishing for catfish. The only reason why I don't have my overalls and my heavy winter coat on that's laying right here beside the camera is that fire. And I positioned myself with a windbreak with a mud bank behind me that's like 10 foot tall, straight, this vertical. It's acting like a heat reflector. Yeah, we've caught one so far. We're in Tennessee. eating some lunch. I got some sugar-free jerky here. The next live will either be next Friday night or next Saturday night. Or next Saturday morning. I think I'm doing it next Friday night. Pending weather, of course. Gene, have a good one. Thank you for staying with us so long. Oh, yes, I do catch and release. Paul the Viking is... Oh, I'm reading. Paul the bite is slow. So far, we've caught one. We've had some takedowns and misses, and the very far rod got one on it, and then the sinker was snagged. Something was snagged and lost it. Lost the whole rig. But we've gotten some bites. We've caught some fish. We caught one fish. We've lost a couple. It's been a tough day. Can you show us the views? It was a small channel cat. Nothing big, just a small channel cat. East, what was your question again? Sorry. Not skunk. Yeah, East, put your question back up. Sorry, I must have missed it. What state? Oh, I thought I said that. I'm in Tennessee. This is the Cumberland River. I'm in Tennessee. I've said it a few times today. I thought I mentioned it again. So sorry. You're the second person to say that today. Oh my God, the wind would stop changing. That's it. We're building a reflector. Should have done this earlier, but I didn't. See if that helps. A little bit. Got you East Tennessee, nice. Yeah, bluegill fishing's a blast. I love me some bluegill fishing. Sorry for the heavy breathing, y'all. I'm congested and my asthma's getting me. The smoke. The wind was blowing this direction, and then it changed and came back this direction. Per Tennessee. I am not far from Clarksville. So if you know where Clarksville, Tennessee is, I'm not far from there. I was out of the live for some time. Caught PMC? Yes, I've caught one. Yeah, actually, Zoid, the one I caught was actually on my bluegill rod down there for bait. It was a little channel cat. Okay, yeah, I know about. Yeah, I know about ballpark where you're at then. Only ever been to Knoxville a couple of times. Okay, I got you. I know ballpark where you're at on the map now. You a few hours away from me. Yeah. Come on, fishy fishies. We ain't been skunked, but man, it's been slow. And there's the wind, switched again. Wish that wind would just give me a little break. Stay in one position so that ain't smoking right in my face. That gum is wearing me out. And I'm glad I got it. I'm warm, but Zoe, thank you very much. You have a good and safe weekend. If I'm not on later on, I will be next Friday night or Saturday. I do hunt. I wish I had some more land to hunt. I ain't got a very good places to hunt here. I've been going to Illinois to hunt with my brother. I got one. I got a doe. The Saturday before Thanksgiving, I got a doe. My brother got a 10-point buck. I didn't wait. The first deer that came in range and I had a good shot on her, I put her down. I wanted meat in the freezer, not horns. Yeah, he got a nice 10-point. You can go back. There's a video of the deer camp. It's. I mean, I didn't get the camera on in time when I took her down, but yeah, he got a nice 10-point. I got a nice doe. Both of them were about 200 plus pounds, field dressed. Both of them are really big deer. PMC, I gotcha. Well, just because it's cold out, or don't think them fish ain't gonna eat. They're eventually gonna eat at some point. It is slower in the winter, but typically, at some point, these fish are gonna eat. Casey, what's up? I got smoke in my eye again. Yay, me. I am on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Out towards the steam plant. Now the wind shifted again. Dadgummit. Ugh. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I gotta get out of this smoke for a minute. Get this fire restoked. Well, I can tell you what. It just shifted. Again, I tell you, that front's moving. That front is moving. 45 bluegill a day. Bluegill fish. Nice. 45 bluegill's nice. We caught those channel cat earlier. Yeah, you get into a mess of bluegill, it don't take long to catch a ton of them. You can get a mess of bluegill caught fast. No, don't do much for trout fishing, but trout's not big, you know, up in here where I'm at. They usually stock the places, and when they stock it, it's so packed full of fishermen, you can't hardly get into it. The channel cat I caught was probably 2-3 pounds. Not very big today. Little guy. I had something fold that far rod, and when I went to reel down on him, I had him hooked, but he was in a snag, so I lost him. FDGE, hello. Oh, bait rod just got tapped. I see the hearts and the smile faces come up, and keep tapping that screen. Yeah, I've caught some big bass by bluegill fishing. Sometimes if I'm actually seeing some fish chasing back, if I'm catching a bunch of bluegill, and I know it's at a place where there might be some bass, I'll take a bluegill. One of the bluegills I catch and float it under a balloon. Going fishing Monday, nice. Yeah, that wind's picking up. That front's definitely getting ready to come in here. No, we don't really have much for pike here. 2 months ago, I caught a big carp. Nice, Casey. I love me some carp fishing too. But yeah, we don't really have much for pike here. East, that's no fun. I fish at least once a week. By the weekend, I'm jonesing to get back on the water. And there comes that dadgummit, that wind. Oh. My biggest bass is like 8.5 pounds. I use Gumtree and Peedbury. Speak Arabic? No, I do not speak Arabic. $155 likes, y'all. Heck yeah. Killing it today. I have 5 poles out right now. East, have a good one. Take care. Thank you for subscribing. Hope to see you next weekend. Cole, how's it going? It's a boilie dip, and Gumtree is I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I got 4. I got a couple over here off to the side. So I got a couple new rods, so I just kind of spread them out. So I got 5 catfish rods. Technically, I have 6 rods out in the bait rod. Typically, I set it at a sharp angle so you can see the whole bank and see all the rods. But I kind of come back up in here to get out of the wind as much as possible. Now the wind won't make up its decision. Now the wind won't make up its mind, and it's going all over the place. I got you, Casey. Made Lois get a new pair of Crocs. I thought we wasn't going to get her Crocs. Because it's winter. Well, she won. Ah. You know, you are the parent. You can just be like, no. Well, I know she's a good kid, but you're just an Alito Pat. That is pretty neat there, Pat. That's funny. We're using threadfin shad today for bait. Gonna leave that to do. Well, see, the thing is now is she already has a new pair of Crocs, so I'm gonna have to take them away from her to get her to wear the other ones. Okay, what time's it getting to be? 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Well, y'all, that's near 5 hours of fishing. One fish. So I think, and I'm going to go down and, well, I might be going down there. Say hi to a couple buddies. They should be down there now. So I think I'm going to turn this off here. We're going to get going down there to hang out with them for maybe a few minutes. And then I'm going to go get something to eat. Go get some dinner. Go hang out with my family. So, yeah, Patty, it's been a while. Tutti Frutti for carp, gotcha. Dangy, hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome. Y'all, if you ain't, hit that subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. Hopefully, with today, we just hit our hours to Nick Gurr. Well, Nick Gurr, I'm sorry that your mother passed away on you. I know that's hard. I've lost both of my parents, so I've been there, went through it. I wish you the best and thoughts and prayers with you and your family. The biggest fish I've ever caught is a 75-pound flathead. This is in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. No problem. Said thoughts and prayers out to him and his family. That's a hard thing to go through. Victor, okay, got you. Yeah, it's. We've been out here for a while. We're getting ready to pack up because I'm gonna go down and hang out with a few guys, maybe for a little bit. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a 6-pound fish. I'll take a 6-pound fish all day long. Be proud of that 6-pound fish. But y'all, I'm going to get to packing up. I appreciate every single one of you. Hit that like and hit that subscribe. Go watch my videos. It all helps the channel out immensely, and I appreciate the support from y'all. But I'm going to get packed up here. Get that smoke out of my face again. And go down here and check on a few guys that's in the tournament tonight. See how they're doing. And then go hang out with the family and get some supper. But I'll see you on the water next Friday night or Saturday. If you subscribe, you'll see my post. And someone's behind you. No one's behind me. Well, I'm a very cautious person. When someone says that, I gotta look. But yeah, we caught one today, so we ain't get skunked. But I appreciate every single one of you, and I'll catch you next time. Subscribe, and you'll see my notifications for when I'm going to go live. Take care, y'all. Bye-bye.